Hello. Welcome, welcome. My name is Super Siri. Welcome. Welcome. Keeping it down today. Keeping it down. Here. We're gonna come in real close today, okay? Because my sister's sleeping, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I think they're still sleeping. I think they're still snoozing. I might send her a text message, though. Just so she'll get up, because she said she was cooking dinner. No, oh, well. Welcome. We're up close to the mic today. Doing a little ASMR early. Also, I'm really digging the jazzy feel. I might keep trying to play jazzy music. It's okay, Hiki. Welcome. It's okay. My name is Super Siri. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. And today we're playing Danganronpa. I apologize if I puff on the mic a little bit. We're kind of bringing it in a little. Whoops, that would have been close. I'm gonna try and wake her up. Hold on 1 second. There. Hopefully I'm not bothering her. Everyone vanished? I guess so. It is a Monday and near the holidays, so people might be a little busy today. I did hear that it's still very busy out at the stores right now because of the holidays. But yeah, apologies for being real quiet there for a minute. I just wanted to send something to my sister saying, hey, psst, wake up. Because she's not up yet. She said she'd be up by 6, so. Welcome in, Vaughn. Welcome. I may puff into the mic a little bit, but that's because I'm speaking directly into it. Welcome in. I do want to note, while this music is very, very strong, you know what's coming. You know what's coming. It's coming. Here it is. Here it is right now. Ah. Did you get a new mic? It sounds softer. Apologies if I sound a little soft. I'm talking up close to the mic right now, and I'm trying to keep low because my sister's sleeping. That's why we're talking into the mic like this. Can you hear me okay? The music might be a little strong. Here, we'll turn it down a little bit. But first, yeah, this is the same mic. It might the mic actually might be a little soft because it's older, but who knows? But we have coffee today. Scream at the top of your lungs. Your sister will understand. I don't think she will. I don't think she will understand why I would be screaming at the top of my lungs. We may go into a normal voice here soon. We're just chilling for now. There's lots of jazzy music going on. I'm enjoying the jazz music. I might stick around with that. But I have coffee today. It's the same as usual. It's nice, warm. Well, it's not hot anymore. Coffee. Ah, beautiful. Delicious. I'm drinking it out of a Space with Markiplier mug. It says the captain needs their sleep, even though I'm drinking coffee. Scream, it's Hero, oh my god. I don't... Okay, here you go. It's Hero, oh my god. I'm trying to keep it down. So we quiet scream. It's Hero, oh my god. Oh. That was very loud. was way too loud, guys. You're being so loud. I'm playing with you. Let's see. The keyboard is updating right now, so I respond late. It's just acting funny. That's okay. That's okay. Who are you? What are you doing? What are you doing in my house? I want waffle fries. That's me cracking my knuckles. I apologize. It's a bit of a nervous habit. Give me 1 second. There. Someone tried to riz me up today. Oh god. Currently beating club step on GD. Oh man. I wish you luck. I don't know what club step is, but... Oh, well, it turns out. I always wish you guys luck when you're playing games. Because who knows? Maybe it'll be just the luck you need. So someone tried to riz you up? What happened there? What in the world? I'm also listening for my sister. But yeah, we have nice, delicious... It's now pretty much cooled coffee, but... Listen, alright? I was slow starting up today. How do they try to do... Yeah, how do they try to riz you up? I'm curious to know. We went on a field trip today and I was walking with my two friends who are both guides. Ah, it begins. It begins. Let me change the music back. Even though it's very strong and jazzy. Is there any, like... Where are we at? 1040? So... Let's try this one. Oh, perfect. There we go. Beautiful. One of my friends turned around and looked at us and thought that me and my other friend were holding hands. Oh, snap. Drama. But we just shook our heads and I said, don't worry, my hands are freezing cold, you would die, lol, kind of thing. I think I see where this is going. But yes, continue. This music is so tense. He just said I could warm them up for you and I just started laughing and ran. I knew that's where that was going. Dang, he got you. He said, don't worry, girl, I got you. Let's hold hands so they stay warm. He rizzed you up good. But of course, it is your decision on what you do with that information. Because you have a choice. Not gonna lie, that's kind of smooth. Yeah, it's really good. That was good. I don't walk on the side of the street. Unfortunate. Did I already say, y'all, we're playing Danganronpa today, if the thumbnail wasn't a giveaway. I'm very excited, but also very sad, because this is kind of one of my favorite chapters. I'm tapping a plastic coin on the table. Said that was smooth afterwards. It was. That was smooth. Probably home sad because of that. He's probably a nervous wreck like, oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. Oh man. Ah. One moment, please. So sorry about that. Very sorry about that. Alright. I'm gonna put my thing back. Okay. I'm back. My mom called. I had to answer the phone real quick. Okay, whoops, oh crap, get out of here. Just be club step, we up. Sick. Yeah, we'll, oh gosh darn. I really need to get a new mic. But yeah, I don't even know what to say now. It looks like I already spent my 20 minutes just being on the phone and stuff. Yeah, we're supposed to be playing, Danganronpa for a little bit. My sister's still sleeping. And, yeah. Although she should have been up by now. Oh yeah, it snowed today, by the way. I want to note that. Apologies, I seem a little distracted today. It's just because I got a lot of stuff going on over here. I'm messaging someone and at the same time, well actually I'm messaging Dragon, and also, you know, had a call from my mom, also trying to keep my voice down, so I'm just like trying to keep it low here. But yeah, we're gonna play some Danganronpa today. It'll be pretty fun. I can't wait to get back into it. And with that being said, I think we should just go ahead and get back into it. So let me... I do like this music though. I think have I saved it already? Yeah, I think I already saved it. Cool, because I want that. I found out that the, some of the jazzy, what do you call them? Song covers are safe to play. I found a DVLC fan song, I'm in love with it. Ooh. Good deal. I haven't listened to a fan song in a while. Oh, shush. Danganronpa. Hold for one moment. Dang it, Grandpa. What? I don't even know what's going on anymore anyway. Didn't I play this with my controller? No, I don't think I did. I can probably just play it. That music is really strong. Man. Oh, I see. Dang it, Grandpa, like Danganronpa. Oh, man. Y'all are something else. Alright. Let's get into this. Ah, man, Sakura. Looks like some kind of rapper. Ah, it's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. Did any of you ever watch Uncle Grandpa? I did. I thought it was pretty okay. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was okay. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. The show was hated on too much. I thought it was funny. I did too. I thought it was pretty funny. It was a pretty fun show to watch. But now they've lost all their flavor. Hina. I've been listening to the soundtrack for Steven Universe here lately. What are those? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles? It's like a ship in a bottle. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
In other words.
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Has never had a bad or boring episode? I agree with that. Gamel's really fun to watch, even now. Monokuma bottle! There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. What else do you think it is? What else do you think it is, Makoto? Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass? A little fella. I'm Monokuma. Think you're on the floor. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evident of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Huh? The locker's open and there on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust. And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already opened at that point. Oh.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint. There's blood on the floor. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Guess we made it. Welcome in, Vix. Welcome. You made it. You made it just in time. We're doing some investigating. You made it. Congratulations. Yeah. I'm trying to keep my voice down. I don't want to be rude. My sister is sleeping. Why is it so far away from where she died? Blood. 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 And death. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that was what killed her, but according to the Monokuma files, she had also vomited blood. And I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma files specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Doom, 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 doom. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? Oh, God. No, I don't think I call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Well, yeah. There's a Othello on the table. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. This trial broke my heart. Oh my god, me too. I remember it happening and just being like, who did this? And being all upset.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. Sakura deserved good things, absolutely. Absolutely. Her death, unfortunately, was a good example of that. She deserved better than what she got. Excuse me, I'm sorry. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
Be right back real quick. Okay, Hiki, we'll see you in a minute. But that's strange. Huh? What is? Oh, same? Okay, we'll see you in a minute, Vix. You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure how I see how. I've forgotten what was important about this.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. I'm drinking water too. Well, when I saw her again after that, she said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right about around then. Oh, crap. Don't know why. Hold on. There we go. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. Hina, no. Don't cry, Hina. You're gonna make me cry. It's true, I will cry. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aui's account. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So, how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? It must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. I'm trying my best. This one. What do you want? You're bothering me. Byakuya, I'm gonna deck you. I'm gonna beat you up, Byakuya. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up, little dog. Little man. I almost said little doggy. It's because I've seen a gif saying get along, little doggy. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? What just happened? There we go. So you found out. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Probably. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Jeez, man. I hate Byakuya. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. I just realized I clicked out. There we go. Sorry about that. My brain didn't put together the pieces. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Okay, we have something else to look at. Ooh. Am I missing something? I thought something to do with this pool table would be of interest, but it seems like the game is not. Oh. Hi Siri, hi everyone. I'm sorry I'm late. It's okay outside. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Trying to keep my voice down. The chair was shoved up against the door. No, Sereno. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. You were just like, is that a sweet, delectable treat I smell? I have to go get it. I was playing God of War. Ooh, hope that's going well. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room from inside, not from on the outside. I'm just going to the bathroom, but now I want to check it out. Be right back again? Okay. Hope you get a nice tasty treat.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. She's right. I do have to go talk to the others. It's going great. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, good. I'm glad. I would hope it's doing pretty well. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Am I allowed to leave? Yes. Leave the area? Yes, please. Fly like a bird, time to fly away. When I smell that fire, yeah. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Oh, interesting. So we're looking for Toko. Is it Toko? Hero. That's what I'm thinking of, is Hero. I didn't forget what he did. I didn't forget. He didn't like the gift I gave him. Oh. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. I ain't gonna lie though, I totally forgot why. I was trying to give him a ring. That's what it was. I totally forgot about that. I forgot I got rejected last time. Tag coming hero. And after a few seconds.
Who's there?
It's me, girl. The most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Sorry, I want to drink some water.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Oh. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. Why is there voice acting all of a sudden? It happens from time to time. It's mostly the CGs. Ooh.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Like the little disheveled possum that she is. Toko's account. Now we have to go talk to Hiro. Even though I don't want to talk to him. Hiro. Oh my god, it was cookie and brownies. Delicious! Delicioso! Yum yum! I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? like my heart on a silver platter? In your dreams. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. Hero where? It's a different hero. How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Whoa. Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special ability— oh god. Special abilities awakened in you? Sorry about the part. But I'm the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toku to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Huh? Oh. It's that hero. It's not the Kolomori hero. This is a different hero. Oh, well. When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big movie smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. That dude had some big hair. He's got big hair, and he doesn't like rangs. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again. Oh. And shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it's just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that was just a trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Heck yeah. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hero. Well, what next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about that protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Well, let's go to the chem lab. It's got important stuff in it. I just gotta remember where the chem lab is. I'm surprised we can't go that way. Oh wait, maybe we should go this way. I gotta remember where the chem lab is. Hold on, maybe... Ah, perfect. That's nurse's office. Whoops. Let's go upstairs. Is this the one? I don't think it is. This music is something else. Wait, is it? Dadgummit. Here's the pool. Isn't there another? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm past it. That's why. Here we go. That's the rec room, which we have to go to later, but not right now. Is this? I think this is where the chem room is. Siri, what is he yapping about in the Discord? I want context. Hold on, I don't see it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want to note, by the way, the characters are over 18, or at least 18. Nothing weird there, but for jokes, I gave them, I think I gave, shoot, Hero a ring, just to, just because I was like, at first I was gonna give it to, Kyoko, the one with the lavender colored hair, and, she obviously did not want to talk to me at the time, because she was mad at me for something, and, so I was like, you know what, fine, I'll give it to Hero then, at least Hero will listen to me, so I gave it to him. He didn't even want to talk to me. He pretty much rejected me. And we were like, no! I got really upset. I'll have to clip it so you guys can see it, but it's just so stupid. It's so funny though. That's the physics lab. This gives you Resident Evil vibes. Well, I haven't really played much Resident Evil to say, but... Or any Resident Evil, really, I can't say much. Dadgummit. Where is the gosh darn... Chem lab? The chem lab. Where's the chem lab? Okay, up another floor, I guess. Is the chem lab here? Maybe? I don't know. There's the bathrooms. Data lab. Bam, bam, bam. Classrooms. Here's the office. What is this? Headmaster. Chem lab. Here we go. Which stream has the clip? Let me see if I remember. Oh my god. Yeah, this would be a perfect time to go looking for that. I'm not gonna go specifically... Come on. Specifically go and find that clip. But I know it's in here. I think it was this one. Hold up. I think it was the last time we were playing. I think, if I remember right. Yeah. I think... Yeah, I think it was like part 8. So I think it was the last time we were playing. Trying to remember. It was either part 8 or part 7, but I think it was part 8. But it's really funny though. It's just Hero straight out rejecting me and me over here like, no! And getting really upset. I'll have to find it at some point and send the clip. But I might do that after the stream's over. It's just really funny. Just be really like, no! No, Hero, why would you reject me? I thought we had something. Or it was something like that. I can't remember, but it was really funny. I'll have to find it. I will. I'll find it tonight. Once the stream's over. And then just send a clip to y'all so you can rewatch that because it was really good. Oh man, anyway. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. I think what you meant was, yes sir, I understand. Yes, a-hole, I understand. Heck off with you. I'm not even playing these games with you, Byakuya. Hate that man. Never give that man a ring. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But one more important right now. What's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. I don't like that guy. I don't like him either. He's annoying. He's, what is he? He's the ultimate... I don't remember. He's apparently like, you know, super rich, next in line, you know, progeny? I don't know. He's something like that. He's something alright. I don't even know what to say about him, but he's annoying. He reminds me of Mayo. Okay, what did you guys do now? There were some sirens out there. I hope he dies later in the game. I will save my comment for later. I had to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? No. I was on the floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
That's right. It could have been around the time of the incident. Did you say you just heard sirens? It was like a police car or an ambulance type of siren. So, you know, medical emergency vehicles. Like usual in the late at night. They just speed down the street. Because they have something to do. Somewhere to be, somewhere to go. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of powder. Somebody stepped in it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hiki. I heard something at the exact time you said that and I got scared. Oh, it's okay. Nothing bad's happening here. Unless you guys were doing something you weren't supposed to, like committing crimes. I'm watching you. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the shelf itself. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. I now had the urge to draw myself really scared and crying. Oh, it's okay. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Byakuya, be lucky I don't deck you. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. And then there's just me. Say please. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what No, say no! You have no part in this! I see, your feet do appear to be too big. That's right. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are really a valuable clue. On this shelf is... Oh, and look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They are reagents, but put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? There was no footprints leaving the powder. How did the person get out of it? It's a good question. I would assume that maybe, well, I don't know. That's a good question, honestly. Trying to think of what might have happened there. So I feel like there was something they brought up. Don't worry, don't question it. Well, now we're questioning it. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Okay. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Shelf A. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. I know this is really off topic, but I keep getting the idea of a DDLC anime. I mean, if they made one, it wouldn't be surprising. Because it's technically like an anime, or like a Japanese visual novel. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. That was a bottle of poison from Section C doing an A. There's definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf. Okay. think I got everything here, but apparently not, because it's telling me there's something else. I don't know what else you're making me look for. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. You already said that. But there's also the remains of the broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Hello, viewer. I'm not talking to him anymore. I'm talking to you, the one behind the screen. Are you sitting alone watching this? You aren't alone. I see someone behind you. Just kidding. What's that behind you? Ooh, is it a spooky, scary thing? Ooh, you'll never know because you're not looking. And if there's a wall or something behind you, then it's underneath you. And if it's not underneath you, you might be laying on the floor, then it's right in front of you. And if you're living in a box, then are you okay? You sound tired, Siri. Did you have a long day? Honestly, no. It's been chill today. I've been lazy. Well, okay, not lazy. Because I did clean up the house. I've been working on something for a friend for Christmas. So that's something I've been doing. And also, you know, again, cleaned up the house. Just kind of picked up so that my sister would have a clean space to cook dinner in, which, again, never answered me, so I'm assuming she's sleeping. But yeah, I'm not actually that tired. I think if anything, the coffee that I've been drinking is not helping much. I want to animate it now. What's stopping you? Believe in your dreams.
I see.
Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Byakuya, I'm getting the freak out of here, man. You ain't any use to me. Woo! Rec room! Okay, where is the rec room, though? This is music. Oh, yeah, music has its own space. Right. Right. Where is it again? I've forgotten. That's the office. Oh wait, it's downstairs. That's right. I need voices. Oh gosh. What kind of voices do you need? I could possibly maybe help. I don't know what good I'd be doing. Where is the rec room? Is it in here? Oh, there it is. Perfect. I knew it was somewhere around here.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko that Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. I reckon to do a girl voice. You got this one. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Okay, if you say so. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. Wow. New low voices, high-pitched voices, any voice, try. I can do a good range. I'm not perfect. I try to. Same. I'm on the same field. I can only do so much. I feel that. I relate. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
True.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
See.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. My god! 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. What? I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I ain't gonna lie, me doing voices, it's just a part of the course, because I've always been doing goofy voices. Sound like a femboy when doing a girl voice instead of an actual girl, so if you decide to make Monica a femboy, I will voice. My god, I'm stuttering over myself. I will leave you to decide who you cast me, if you wanted to. But let's just remember, I can do a good Yuri voice. and kind of Natsuki, I don't know. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Wow. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
I can only do low voices, I have no range. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's good to do low voices too. Getting someone to do low voices is kind of difficult. Same with like high-pitched voices. Unless they're in like a natural range, it's just difficult. If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Toko. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood. Bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So,
Isn't... Excuse me, my goodness. It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message?
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come along. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. Oh, I'm gonna get a tablet for animating this Christmas. Ooh, nice. Nice, Spawn. Nice. I hope you get a lot of good use out of it. I remember getting my first tablet, my first drawing tablet. It was such a good time. Such a good time. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Join me, let's make a cool show. Heck yeah. NF. I don't know what NF means, but yes. I want to draw myself like this. I gave that to Sakura. No force. Oh, okay. I'm still getting used to the dash ones, whatever you call them. Ooh. She got super upset when she found out that Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Aww. I'm not gonna animate DDLC stuff though, Hiki. I'm gonna animate SCP stuff. Well, good luck. The bottle, right? Is that the other thing she wanted me to look at? They're all around sitting on. It's all red. Section of the bottle. top of that, near the glass, is a Monokuma figure. Where else was I supposed to be looking? Some kind of plastic container. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. But still, this protein can. Sorry, I wanted to drink some water. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Hey.
But you see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of this. Or take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
Hey.
Sakura's body and the shelf of magazines and the Monokuma bottles. These are the 3 things that have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. So I got one more thing, and it's these. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. There's the bishop and the king. And the pawn. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in their outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Oops, that was Makoto. No answer? I don't trust you to a degree. Oh, I do trust you to a degree. Whoops. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. That's fair. Only to a degree.
Hey.
Actually, there's one more thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so... Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words.
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and the one in the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. What do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Normal. It's balanced.
In other words.
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight. Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on the side of the scale, on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then.
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words.
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together. and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. I think someone cheated. Ding dong, bing bong. I'm getting bored. I'm Monokuma.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
What? It's interesting. Oop, 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 oop.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I?
Yes, please.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
No, I don't.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Got you, got you.
See you soon.
I just like going oop, 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 oop. The Japanese version just oop, 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 oop. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. How did we get here? Where are we? Might have us take a break once we get to the thing. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. I got it. There's helium in the bottle, right? Lol. I mean, honestly, at this point, I've kind of forgotten what the point of the bottle was, so, I mean, that could be a possibility. I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking? Is that there were two bottles, and there was two bottles, and the assailant broke both of them over Sakura's head, which is very unfortunate. Vaughn, are you okay? Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! A wink. What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Lol. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Sad face. Like, oh, ever come out? I don't think I want to know. I'm just gonna look away when you answer. He's right, that does make it even more... it does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. Huh? I'll see you all down there. Hep, 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 bow. What the heck is this? Was that? Bond basically saying, I don't know, man. I didn't look for it. I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? Could still be there. Yeah, could still be in you. That person is one of us? I don't need to talk to these guys. I'm getting on here. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I can feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Jiminy Christmas. We watched the doors close, and gosh darn it, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Okay. Yes, please. And then... Oh, I want to save first, though. God dadgummit. Well, okay. Dadgummit, hold on. There we go. Alright. Before we start the next one, we're gonna take a little breather. A little break. A little breaky boo. Alright? We're gonna do that. We're gonna take a little breather. Okay? I know this music's playing. Listen, you could turn it all the way down and it still won't mute it. So, sorry. I mean, I can try to mute it, but, like, I don't see that happening. Let me see. Maybe I can... Oh, here we go. Now it's not playing. Alright, now I can do this. Oh, snap. Anyways, y'all, let's take a little breather. Turn it up. Nah, we're good. Anyways, y'all, get you some water. Get you some drink, alright? Get you some snacks. You use the restroom if you have to. Do some stretches. I know I am. I'm going to here in a little bit. Get you... Look. Water. I'm trying to brainwash y'all to drink more water. Anyways, y'all. Let's take a break. Let's take 5, take 10. I think it's loud enough. Make it louder. Maybe we can. There we go. If I make it any louder. Breaky time. Yeah, it's temple break. Time to take a little breatherino. I'm trying to make sure to take more breaks so that we're not just sitting here for hours. But anyways, y'all, yeah, let's take a break. We'll come back. It's 8:12 where I am, so let's see, 8:22 we'll come back around. I think Kainito just came in just in time for us to take our break. Hola, descanso time. Hola! We're taking our break, Incognito, but we'll be back in a minute. Louder! Nah, I think this is good. Actually, it might be too loud, if anything. There we go. Yeah. So it's 8:12. We're gonna come back at 8:22, y'all. Alright? Go and take your break, and we will be right back, alright? Alright. Made it just in time. Oh yeah. I can finally talk normally. Man, this music is jamming. Got me some more water. Use the restroom, get some stretchies, like I'm supposed to. Siri. Hace frío afuera. It's cold outside. It is cold outside. It actually snowed today, surprisingly. It didn't even seem like it was going to snow at any point. It was pretty... It wasn't as cold as it was supposed to be. Is this music for Mario Galaxy? Let me see. What is that? 44? Is it this one? No. It does look like it is. It's Gusty Garden Galaxy. Here's the next song. I'm trying to render Yuri's eye. Oh, interesting. Are you trying to make a 3D model? I'm just taking a minute, letting people come back. But, yep, took a little break, a little breather. Probably here soon we'll start up again. Oh, see, here Hiki likes Yuri. I'm never making a 3D model again. Understandable. Hiki actually likes Hiro from Omori. Loves Hiro. I'm back. Welcome back outside. I just got back like 2 minutes ago. Ah, okay. Adding details to the eye. Got you. Got you. It just sounded like render just makes me think it's like 3D. That's all it is. So that's just on me. Need for Siri wasn't that bad, Hiki. It really wasn't. It wasn't bad. Just wish I knew how to use it. For those who don't know, in the Discord server, Hiki over Thinkmas, during our little Thinkmas promotion stream, Hiki made a 3D model for me of a human version of Siri, which is very cute. If you ever want to go back and look at that, I think it's in the fridge. Why outside and not inside? Huh? Eh? Huh? What? I don't know. It's snowing outside right now. Well, kind of. I think it's calmed down now, but it was snowing for a little bit. But it wasn't too cold outside for a while there. Because grass is important. How else are we going to touch grass if we don't let grass grow? What else was there? I was thinking of it. I was gonna talk about it, but it's gone. My brain's not thinking about it anymore. Dang. Why can I not remember it? I don't remember. I don't know why. I guess while we're here on break, we're gonna be starting up here in a minute. But, just a note, y'all, tomorrow I'm going to try and play the Undertale fan game, Undertale Yellow. I gotta figure out where that's at, first off. But, second off, we're gonna be playing that tomorrow. I'm going to try and shoot for an all-day stream if I can. But we'll see what happens. I got a cookie, what happened? Nothing really. I'm just announcing that I'll be playing Undertale Yellow tomorrow. Some ant climbs on my arm. Oh no. You were talking about grass. Nothing particular, just grass. But yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I don't really got much else to say. I don't know. I've been in like a quiet mood. This is how I am most times. I don't have much to say. There was something else though. Something that I wanted to talk about, and it's escaped me, and I just cannot remember. I really can't remember what I was going to say. Dang, that's gonna bother me until I remember it. Oh well. I'll probably forget, so... Alright. Well, there's no point in me trying to remember at this point. Guess what time it is? Yeah. It's time for some this stuff. And then here's all our stuff. This is my first time making a model, so I had to look at references and tutorials for the hair and stuff, which made the process much longer. Yeah, that's how I am, that's how I've been with Live 2D and stuff. I have to literally look it up to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm still doing that. Looking at all the stuff. Alright, let's finish preparations.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides
the blackened.
And the one that
See,
deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa!
Music stop.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
Byakuya and Cod.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your
Why does it seem like they're in an Egyptian place? Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Okay.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Nope.
Shoot. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, it's wrong.
I don't like the bear's belly button. What do you mean?
Another reason you suspect
He's just
them
got
is
a
because
normal
Sakura wanted to meet
Audi.
with them,
Is that so
right?
wrong?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Oh,
So
snap.
there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Oh, snap, snap. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is
You should put on a
absolutely
shirt.
guilty.
Don't tell him what he can and cannot do.
Meet with us, but
He's a bear.
I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, take him down, take him down. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yeah, yeah.
It was white with red polka
He should get it
dots.
pierced, it would be fun.
What's that got to do with anything?
I mean, it could.
Red polka dots?
That bear's above the rules.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Whoops.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Yeah, take Hero down. Yeah, yeah.
Where did you get that piece of candy?
I'm against
From
him.
Sakura.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the only explanation.
It's the only one.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Yes, it does. It absolutely has everything to do with it.
When did she give it to you?
Oh, snap.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Oh, double snap.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hero said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Then the reason I know that is... Oh. Oops.
Shoot!
Well, crap.
I got it! I'm not sure about that.
It would be a
Hiro.
real fashion statement.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the
He'd
candy
totally
until after she
work
left
a
the
belly
nurse's
button
office.
ring. Belly button
So
button
if that was
piercing.
the
My
last time
god.
you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
And maybe a nose ring too. It's got that big old nose ring.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Now we do.
Quite a sudden hostility.
But we just talked. That's
Trying to
all.
square up.
I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
I put my arms out like as if that's gonna be threatening. Just
Suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
You do?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Yeah, yeah, take him down,
Oh,
take her
hold
down.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oops. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the, gosh darn it, on the magazine shelf. I'm putting lotion on my hands at the same
You found
time.
the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Does it? There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Ah.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Whoops,
I found the
how do I do that
magazine
again?
tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw
think it's
her
enter.
final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
You said I saw the body, the magazine. Okay.
I can tell
Okay,
you exactly
okay,
when I
okay.
found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Thank
I
you.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Time, when was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Dang it.
Shoot!
I stole another cookie. Man. Stealing all the cookies from the cookie jar.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
Dang
I
it.
saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'm calling 911. Uh-oh.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, counter.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
No, the
That's
killer.
where
It feels
Kyoko
better to get
found
that
it,
off the chest.
after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at
It
the
was
murder
me.
scene,
I did it.
so there's
I
no
was
way
the
you
one who
could have
did
seen
the
it then.
killings. Oh, my fault.
Tell us
The bear
truth,
was gonna
Hiro.
pay me in
When did you
doggy
see the
treats.
message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
It matters a
All
whole
we gotta do
lot.
is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
The Vienna sausage?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to
Ow.
confuse us. Actually, Can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first
My
place?
brother got My Little Pony and Sophia the
yeah?
first intro mixed up.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Too funny.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it.
Please
And
tell
this is
me
me
that
talking,
wasting
so
their
you know
time
it's
against the
true.
law. I mean, technically, yeah, that's true. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Ah,
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
dadgummit.
At least 30% right.
Oh crap.
The occult is bullcrap.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
He's like, oh! No! This is worse when you give me that ring!
That Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger.
Aww.
Both of her hands
I've forgotten
were
what this,
completely free
how this
of
chapter
blood.
plays out. I only know the ending of it. And what happened. Hero's getting on my nerves. Yeah, this hero
Very well have
sucks.
written it himself.
He's gross.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Get it. Get it. Get it.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because
Did you ever watch the video where the pink unicorn murders the other unicorns?
Please, just let me
Probably.
explain what happened.
If you're talking
Got
about
Ogre's note,
Charlie the
and
Unicorn.
So I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Oh, I'm talking about
I
My
heard
Little
her
Pony?
mutter
Oh,
something.
well. I don't think so. I would know. Suddenly I heard her mutter or something. That's it. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As
everything.
soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Dude, when has she ever, like, given the idea that she was gonna murder
She was
someone?
gonna kill me and make her escape.
What?
So of course
Stupid.
I freaked out, and then I
Bam!
saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Why would you do that to her?
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went
Rough
limp.
episode.
I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine
I stumbled
on the
upon the
table.
video as a little kid. Oh, I'm so
away.
sorry. That's difficult.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what
Jeez.
happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get
Ooh,
out dead.
roast!
It's death.
Oh no, not
Death for the one
smile.
that killed
Oh.
Sakura. You're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that
That
Hiro's
wasn't even an
story does not
episode, that was a
include.
fan animation. And it was
Until we figure that
horrifying.
part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Yes, I've seen it. So what is it that Hero did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger, why the magazine was hidden, why he picked Toko. Is it this one? Oh gosh, darn you. No! When it was 7, maybe 5? Oh my god. I got it!
That's true. Everything
Oh
you just
god,
said
if I get hit one more time, I'm
doesn't
done.
explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Take him out.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written on the magazine was only one choice. Toko? The only one who would be is Toko. What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the
Playing with my knife. My fake knife. It's a fake knife.
Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Ooh.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. That's right. He's not. And I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do
Whoops.
anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a
Gotta
Monokuma
figure
bottle
this
from the
out.
shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Dang it.
Shoot!
No! Ow!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma
Can I-
bottle from the
dang
shelf
it.
nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Ah,
You
come
hit her
on.
from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Dang it.
After the first swing,
Dang.
the bottle shattered. And
Ah.
I didn't win.
See? Isn't it obvious?
Oh, here's the... Gosh darn it.
Hero really is the killer.
Killer. Hero is so effing cool. No, he's not. He's a jerk.
I didn't want
Okay,
to, but
I know what I need to do.
did it. Hereby. When I hit Ogre from behind, before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
No. Counter. Taking you down.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Oh snap.
2?
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Byakuya, you don't trust nobody.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Get
There's
it.
something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles.
Trying to do the
and 1
moonwalk with my
broken
fingers.
bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But
I need to remember to
how
drink
can you
coffee
know
more.
for sure there were 6 bottles.
That's easy.
I just know, okay?
If you look at what the bottles all had in common,
Trust me.
it should become clear.
I totally know what I'm talking about, says Kyoko. The correlation between Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection, that connection must be, it's the object that Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Time to go into our brain. Let's hope we don't mess this up yet. Dadgummit. Ah, come on. No, not Adobe. Gosh darn you. Hold up. Is that Adobe's opening up? Dadgummit. This is really annoying. Go away. There. Sorry about that. I'm trying to do the moonwalk with my fingers. Without Toko. I think she adds something. Ah, daggum it. What? 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 Nobody leaves me. Oh gosh darn you. Gosh darn. Dadgummit. Disappear. Makoto. Graduate. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
I can't give up now. I got too much crap going on in my brain. Dadgummit. Man. Dadgummit. Why do I keep clicking out of the... That's really annoying. I'm gonna have to fix that. Because I have it in windowed mode, it clicks out of the game, so I'm gonna have to put it back to full screen, because it doesn't like to cooperate. What? Is that where I messed up? Probably. Eat. Oh. Ah. Here we go.
Now I understand.
Now I get it. I'm a buffoon.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each
I
bottle,
wonder if
there
I
was a
can...
Monokuma
Nope.
figure
Okay.
holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
I accidentally hit a perfect moonwalk one time, but ever since then I haven't been able to do it again.
What's that?
I can never do
I
moonwalk.
guess you don't know too much about
I
chess,
tried
do you?
many times.
Then let me explain.
I just don't understand.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen,
The rook, the knight,
bishop,
bishop, and pawn. Pawn.
Left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook,
Rook, bishop, and pawn.
just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, the bottle was missing.
I got it!
It was excited. The bottle was excited.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Don't know what that means by bottle being excited.
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence proves that is... Figured it out before. Monokuma bottle experiment.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little
Get it?
experiment.
Yeah, get it?
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Yeah.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
Mm-hmm.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Mm-hmm. Get it?
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did,
Nerd.
they must have left behind
Nerd.
way too many pieces. Which is
Who are you calling a nerd?
They
Nerd.
certainly had no way to measure the exact
Welcome in,
right
Dragon.
number of pieces to remove.
But
Get it?
why would they have to
Get
try
it.
and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Ushinano's Sakura's second attacker, Sakura's first attacker. Second attacker! What we doing in here? We're solving the case of Sakura
Sakura was attacked.
in Danganronpa.
wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
And they're talking about the
Given
bottles
all the evidence, this is the only
that someone
possible
busted
conclusion.
over her head.
The killer wanted to
But
make it
didn't.
look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
I'm just dancing over here in my chair. Just
I
chilling.
admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with
Music's
it.
jamming.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon,
You did?
Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After
Someone's
thinking
lying.
I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
It's probably Hiro.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Dang, Byakuya.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
God knows where.
Don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Oh.
Hiding in.
Oh. Oh my god.
Up on me. You're
Oh my god. Girl, you're so dramatic. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. New element has been blue time. Sure. Dadgummit. Oh, I'm sick of that. So sorry. Give me 1 second. Second thought. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. I think it's the bear. Possibly. It might possibly be the bear. Who knows? That bear is very sneaky. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key nor use the mouse wheel. It's not gonna be Logic difficulty is set to kind. You'll have fewer bullets to choose from, but for educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Thanks! Moment of truth. Ah, crap, not this again.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
Heck yeah.
That's enough!
This should prove it.
Yeah. Prick. I got through that pretty
Did you know
quick.
someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Like a flipping animal.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Like an animal.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
I don't know why that's reminding me. I've been playing House Flipper 2
Let's just compare it to
recently.
yours, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Right.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Good girl.
She just straight up admitted it.
She just... Yeah, it was me. I was gonna say something just, but the thought of it made me very cringe. It caused me to cringe. Just, yes, sir, I'll say it out loud. Yeah, I was the one that murdered her. I did it. I absolutely did it. Yeah. Like, I'm not telling you anything. You better talk right now. I did it. I absolutely did it. It was 100% me.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
There's no way.
Killer.
Straight up again.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened
Spill the
between you and
deets.
Sakura?
Pinocchio's right there like, tell us.
After I read Sakuра's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't
Your
know
Honor, it
what
was
she
me,
would
I
do
did
if
it.
didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on,
Oh my god.
so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Wow, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean
Yeah.
to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Oh,
After I put
yeah.
the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Uh-oh. Sakura!
Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
In reality, she was probably just standing there like,
Saw
okay,
all
that hurt.
blood.
Why would they hit me like that? I just don't understand.
I don't remember what happened.
The audacity of these people. Don't they know I'm bigger than them? Honestly, I don't think she would talk like that, but... Her, you mean... Achoo! Oh god. It's Genocide Jill!
Fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Girl, go to bed.
Did you kill Sakura?
Drink you some water.
To be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. I
Oh.
can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me
Oh
awake.
yeah, because she saw blood. Oh
Was it
right.
paying me a visit? I wonder.
I totally forgot about that. This beautiful woman.
Everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And
Poor
well,
Sakura.
I guess it took me by surprise.
Man, poor Sakura.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
You with the tongue back in your mouth.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No,
That's right.
terrible. Thanks
Tell
to
him,
her,
you know.
I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die
Oops,
for some
crap.
woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
What?
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
I'd rather she did.
Pete's got it out for me.
Put that thing back in. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
No problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hero's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and he was gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
Not yet?
Money?
Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hero's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Byakuya, shut the frick up. It isn't over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Nope.
No, it's wrong.
I'm really getting through this.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yep,
The
yep,
blow
yep.
by the shelf was the cause of death. There's no explanation why she was in that chair.
It would explain why there was blood
You
there.
finally
Blood
noticed.
there.
That's
At the shelf.
just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yep. At this point, I would agree. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf is the bloodstain. I got it.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Yeah.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Dang.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you
Then
still
what?
convinced the case has
Why?
come to an end?
But
Plus,
I seem to be
the
dropping
biggest
frames.
mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly
I'm
settled.
drinking. I've been drinking a lot of water over here.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
That's right. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker. The locker was too small.
Shoot!
I forgot what the question was. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because
I got it! Even before
Swear I
we
heard
opened the
something.
door to the rec room, Hina and
Okay,
I
my
both got
subscriber
inside.
thing did not work again, but I saw a notification. Thanks. Oh, there it goes. Thanks, Dwayne Yoder, for subscribing. Very much
So
appreciated.
obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding it.
Sorry I didn't go right away. I don't know what that's about.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
I'm so surprised people like Genocide Jack or Toko. I don't understand, but
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
not saying that, you know, yeah, how could you, but I mean, really, we could do better.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Question mark? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Bam, 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 bam.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Da, 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 bam, 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 bam,
There's no other possible
bam,
cause.
bam, bam, bam,
What
bam,
killed
bam.
Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay. Let me look at truth bullets real quick. Oh wait, there it is. Monokuma file. No to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. This game has so much energy. It's wearing me out. Oh yeah, I know. I've been just dancing over here for a while.
There's no other possible cause.
They really add a lot of intensity to this game.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Dang it!
Shoot!
Quit!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
What's Allie's account? I'm getting Tasahira asking to meet her in the rec room. I knew she had slid these notes underneath the person's room door. So it's... It has to be the yellow powder, but where?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay.
what was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Dang it.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other...
No, that's wrong.
First the game was boring to me, but I am hooked now. It's very good. It's very fun to watch.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
I will say it's a lot of reading. It's a lot of just watching to what happens, but it is very good. If you like visual novels, you'll definitely like this one. This series is great. They also have a third-person shooter type game. First-person shooter? I don't know. It's a shooter game. I shoot 'em up.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file
It's
wouldn't
really
have
good.
specified
Yeah,
how many
Dragon
blood.
agrees.
Not to
It's
mention,
very
I
good.
didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked
Oh,
in there?
beta,
God, you
beta.
really are into dead bodies!
God.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most
They also have a
likely
tile-based dungeon crawler RPG.
poison.
That sounds about right.
That's right. This is the
They also have a
conclusion I
little
arrived at,
side
and
game,
so
too,
there
that you
can
can
be
do.
no mistake. Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
No, I don't wanna.
You're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chemistry on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room?
Why am I dropping frames really bad?
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah,
I-
good point.
There's a big shelf
I can believe it.
chem
I
lab
just-
that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found...
They made Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's a tile-based RPG.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
You didn't find it.
Where'd you find it?
You didn't find it. That's the
Shelf is divided
problem.
up into 3 sections. A,
Boy, shut the frick up.
and C.
He drives me crazy.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B,
I meant that towards Byakuya, by the way.
a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well,
See?
that's the question, isn't it?
For kill? The bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where it's going. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive. Hey. I got it!
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't
I
it?
keep moving my mic around, I'm sorry about that.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in?
I
with
wish
all those
Byakuya died in this
nutritional-
game. I wish he did too. Playing the whole game, I was like, I really want him to die.
Culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do
Because
you
he
mean?
drove me up a wall.
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. 10 million fireflies. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and
Master!
I no longer want Byakuya to die, but I still don't like him. We were shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was look. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. And then he spit up blood and died.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real
Byakuya kinda unrolls though.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
I wish he was just wrong.
Poison! We need to make him spit it out!
I do too. I wish it would have actually been like, ha, see nothing, have it, and then just
Call me
dies.
about this stuff.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
I wish he just died then and there. I know. I want it to happen.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
No.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
I just thought it'd be like, no. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scrapped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless
I mean-
protein powder.
I want to say, though, I wouldn't switch out protein powder and poison. You know? Like, I feel like you would still get the remnants of poison in the protein powder, and then the protein powder in the poison. It just doesn't make much sense. But, that's just me. You know, like, that remnants must stick to the bottle, unless you're completely, like, fully washing it out, but I still didn't trust that. So, I mean, they could have still been eating poison, but not as potent.
Makes one wonder. The
That's my
poison that
theory.
should have been in that bottle. Where did it go?
Where do you think it went, Byakuya? The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. It's just giving him a lot of sass. Which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Ah, gosh darn it. I hate when it does that. Ooh, protein Crap, I forgot how to spell protein. Drink. Ah. There we go.
Now I understand.
These pre-workout routines are getting severe. These pre-workout routines are getting intense.
Been poured into the protein can.
And then
If the
chucked
protein's
out.
in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely.
Protein actually breaks the I before evil. Okay, thank you. I was like, is it E?
And the poison was in the protein can.
I totally know how to spell, I swear.
It's obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene?
I got it!
I got it!
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember
Oh,
her saying that
sorry.
protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Ah, gosh darn it,
Maybe
sorry.
She took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Why?
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them has to be... Let's see what we found in front of the shelf. Oh, right. I'm thinking of the other shelf. Whoops.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Byakuya is definitely a good character though. He not only reinforces the strange and wild plot of the game, but also does his job amazingly. You are supposed to dislike him. He's effing with you. Yeah, I noticed that. I've noticed that. That's why I hate him so much. It's like you can't just be like cool about it. No, you have to be flipping a-hole and be like, oh well, I know what it is, but I'm not telling you because I'm better than you. It's like you get the freak out of here. He is a good character though. He's well written, but it just drives me up a wall. Like I wouldn't say like, we shouldn't be without Byakuya. How like he should never exist. No, he's meant to be there. He's important, you know, to help character building and also, you know, get the story going. But also he's an a-hole. Byakuya's a good character, but I still don't like him. Yeah. Yeah, because it comes from an entirely different language. English is stupid. It just mishmashes whatever into whatever. There are no rules of how things work in our language. It's stupid. Oh, is he... in another language, is he different? Kyoko also knows who it is every time, but doesn't tell you. I think she's got like a theory, and then she kind of builds off of you to figure it out. You know, like almost like team... oops, gosh darn it. Almost like team building, you know? Like, or is that the right word? I don't know. But like building off of you, or like off of each other. Like just kind of throwing out ideas, and then she like puts the pieces together like, oh, you got this idea, I'm gonna take this for a minute. You got that idea, I'm gonna take that. That works with the idea that I have, so let's put that together. Yeah, that's my theory's correct then on what might have happened. I wish he died though, like for real. Yes, absolutely. I was talking about protein? English is stupid. Oh, I see what you mean. Oops. I was wondering what you meant by that. Sorry, dragon. Yeah, as much as I hate him, he's important. Which is unfortunate. She knew the culprit the entire time in the first case, she just wanted you to figure it out yourself instead. We spelled like protein. Yeah, I feel like she knows, but at the same time I feel like she's also just trying to like, it's like a theory to her, and then she'll take everything and just kind of put it together and be like, oh yeah, then my theory is correct. Although I'm sure you'll see why, eventually. Why she's so good at it.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Excuse me.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Mm-hmm.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh!
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
That ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Yeah, but you got no motive.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Just shut the freak up, Byakuya.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Me, I wear sneakers, he says. Makoto and Hina. Makoto and Hina?
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
I don't buy it. Yeah, I don't buy it either. These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? I'm better than you. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. You got big fat shoes. Byakuya did it. Hands down, voting for Byakuya right now.
Plus, Hina's been acting
The way
strange
she said
ever
it
since
means
the
it's
trial
absolutely
began.
capped. She didn't even sound like she was sure it was
You were in
right.
an awful rush to get to the vote,
I agree.
weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
Sorry, I had a little itch in my throat.
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Makoto, let me see your J's, your
Because they
Air
were
Ones,
so close,
your Nikes.
Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Why would you wear your Jordans in
Used
here?
that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I'm
He's
not
saying
saying
that so that we all get off his trail, but we know it's him.
particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura?
His J's are
You
fake.
did.
It can't be him.
Why would you do that?
They aren't legitimate.
I found her.
See those Jordans, they're fake, then you're the
She was
killer.
hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
No.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Poor Hina.
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Yes, yes we are.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. honeyed words
Shut
like
the F up,
friendship
Byakuya.
don't matter.
Literally no one
What
cares.
matters is
Shut up,
overcoming your
Byakuya.
opponent, defeating them. Not a person
I'm now
alive
going
would
to bark at
sacrifice
you.
themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
That is a cruel and unusual punishment. It is
Just like how this
so
girl
miserable.
sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
I'm not convinced either,
How
Kyoko.
many times do you plan
Heck
to
no,
repeat
Kyoko.
yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer,
Did I read that as
explain it.
heck nah or
How
heck
did
yeah?
you create that locked room?
I probably read that as heck nah, so let me reread that again. Heck yeah, Kyoko!
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you
Don't
honestly
believe you,
think
Hina. Those are real Adidas
killed her?
shoes. You look like a track star in those. I don't believe you.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Notice?
Listen, Hina, could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that he.
Okay, yeah, she totally didn't do it. She totally didn't do this.
Nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem
I
lab.
imagine.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when
I
you
imagine
spilled the
someone
powder in
watching
front of
this
that
is
part of
just
the
like,
shelf?
it's a trick. They did do it.
When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that,
You know,
I
speaking
took
straight
the
cap.
protein can that had the poison in it.
That girl's
left the
speaking
room.
so much lies, she's wearing a cap.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Girl!
And because
I
of
love you,
that,
Hina, but you're a horrible liar.
everything I did got found out. And that's it.
I love Hina, but
That
she's such a
story
bad
you
liar.
just told.
It's
First you
all
went to
lies!
Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Cap knees. But if that's true... She's speaking straight cap knees. Isn't that a little...
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
I've never
It's the
heard of
same
cap
thing no matter
knees.
how many times you hear it? How long until you're satisfied?
Shut up, Byakuya! No one likes you! How long? Until we figure it out! Oh my god, I can smell meatloaf right now. Until I uncover the full truth of this case! Oh, that meatloaf smells good. Snip, 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 dip, 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 dip. The powder, chem lab shelf, source of the powder.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
I'm gonna put you on a leash. Ayo.
I grabbed the bottle and dropped it.
Okay, and then?
And then what
I
happened?
moved from section C to section A.
Oh wait,
And that's where I switch
Ooh.
the powders.
Wait. Ah, I saw it.
Once I was done switching them,
Bruh,
I
she's
put the
speaking
bottle filled
yappish.
with the protein powder back
Pause.
in section A. Then I took the bottle with the
Hold
poison
up.
in it
Hold up.
and left the chem lab.
Let her cook.
That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
How much should we tolerate your bullcrap, Byakuya?
First, I went to section C.
I know where I need to
found
go.
the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then
I moved from section C.
to section A.
No, that's wrong.
Thought you hated him.
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Oops.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you
Apologies for that. My brain's not here at the moment.
The chem lab are obvious.
It's thinking about something
Powder
else.
had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever
My
you did
wa-
there, it only involved section A.
My water bottle says that the cap part of the water bottle is a choking hazard. I've never seen that before in my life. Sorry. Anyways, continue. My brain's all over the place.
What the?
Byakuya.
What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Byakuya's like, what the freak?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
It's like you played chess with him and he's like,
You're the one that gave it to me.
it's like you play chess with him and you make a quick move that just absolutely just surpasses him and he's just like, what? What the freak? What do you mean new evidence? What?
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Even Byakuya is absolutely
Just say it
confounded.
already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. The hidden clue was
Mm.
exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Good thing you
I
didn't
couldn't
eat
have
that,
solved the
man.
mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
What is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of glass found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Byakuya is just absolutely going feral.
Just like that.
Heck yeah, F you Byakuya, get effing wrecked.
You're right.
Yeah!
Of
Get
course,
wrecked.
That leads to another question.
What she
How did
said.
a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
what's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Who was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina told us. Section A of the shelf.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said.
God, I hate that man. I absolutely hate him. He drives me nuts.
And yet, somehow
I wonder if he gets better, like, in the anime series. I would have to assume he does. Yeah, obviously. Sure.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
Man, that meatloaf is smelling
There's no
good.
other way to explain the presence of that
My
glass
sister's making
in that
meatloaf and it
bottle.
smells so good.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Heck yeah.
Hold on, you're moving too fast.
No, we're moving at the right speed,
Maybe I'll
Byakuya.
have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Someone planted it there.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get
Vaughn, I
poisoned?
assure you I hate him. The least thing is entirely because I know it would make him
You do need to explain
suffer.
that.
Make him
But before we
less
do,
of
there's
a
something I'd like
boss.
to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Byakuya, God, calm down.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
I love Kyoko's name. Kirigiri?
Okay,
Yeah.
then, that
She's got a
settles
very
it.
pretty name.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after
That
the room
and
was opened.
Aoi Asahina. I love Hina's name too.
Oh, come on! How can you
The girls'
say
names
that?
are very fun.
How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Boy is sweating. He's so mad. She's like, he's like just having it.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there
Oops.
after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had
Makes me
to
think of
be.
my cousin.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Bro is gamer raging.
You remember how there was
Dragon
broken
is
glass scattered
absolutely
all around the room, right?
and this boy. Hey, I would be too, alright? I'm absolutely laughing because he's like mad.
What about it?
Somebody's got the upper hand on him.
Pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
What?
And this proves it.
Nani?
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we
Byakuya's
got
voice
to the
actor is
room.
absolutely amazing, by the way. I do like Byakuya's voice actor too.
I see.
I gotta see what other things he's played in, because I think
Kyoko,
one time I got him
earlier you
confused.
asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
With,
If that were the case,
Sebastian
that would explain the
from
can
Black
being on
Butler.
top of the glass.
But no, I don't think so.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, It only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Uh-huh.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
That's all
You know,
true,
just
then
sitting there
why did
dumbfounded.
Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Mm-hmm.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Oh. Oh.
Tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
One other thing.
He said, please. Then tell us. Sorry. Please tell us what happened. That's so funny. Oh man, sorry.
To establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was
Character
Hina, right?
progression?
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Maybe a little bit.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room had to have been Sakura. I got it!
I think
I'm still gonna slam him over the head with a steel chair.
Huh? So Sakura
Give him the chair!
just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way.
On the
Oh, crap.
contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poison.
I'm gonna bowl him over under the table.
You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh god, not this again.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're
Ah.
wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong.
Final strike!
Do you have
Yellow
any kind of
powder.
proof this should prove it.
Oh, Hina. Magic word cameo?
Hina, did you know
The
that Sakura's foot
P
had a
word?
certain yellow powder stuck to it?
For him, it's right now.
The same
Give it to me
yellow
right now.
powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
No, it was green.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from
What's
the
sad
chem
about this
lab?
is that Hina's actively trying to get killed because Sakura's dead.
Wait,
Yeah, it is very sad.
What was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Just so we're aware here, Hina didn't do it.
Insect, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Yep.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
Nope. Crystal
Why
clear.
did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No.
Oh,
you didn't kill
Hina.
her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Hina? There's only one way to explain it. Select.
Here's my answer.
Japanese court cases are crazy. They're very crazy.
Sakura herself.
There's something else. Yeah.
What? The killer was
Byakuya?
Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't
Her
believe
only
it
friend
either.
just descended.
I don't want to believe it.
Yes.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Waiting. Because of course, we created the lock room in secret. Sakura wanted to create the lock room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
This
I'm
chapter
sure
makes
she
me
locked
sad.
herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
I say as I over here
She
just
sat there,
bopping
drank
to the music.
poison, and breathed her last breath.
Technically,
And the
she
empty
vomited
bottle of
first.
poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that
Every time
point,
there's this one part in the
someone
song, and I
grabbed
think
the
it's like a
bottle and
jingling
snuck
of
it
a
out the
cat
room.
toy or something.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation.
Surprised Hina doesn't seem the type to ascend. I thought she would just thug it out.
You stayed
Hina
right there near
Hina's not the
door,
one that ascended. It
because
was
you already
Sakura.
knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway. That's
It
why
is
you
very
hit the
sad.
button,
Right?
Well,
I
we
was
did
too
find
shocked
out
to
at one
notice
point
it.
that she was
And
the
Kyoko was busy checking the
she
bottle.
was the, I don't want to say spy. She was the mole.
And the more I think
Pretty
about
much
it,
the one in
the
hiding,
more I realize how unusual your
who
actions
had
were.
contact with Monokuma and all that. I have to go get them. I have to get the others. Oh, shaky legs. Hina left the rec room. I can't tell you why exactly she did this, though. I can't remember. I think they'll
Your
explain
real
at some point.
intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem
I know
lab,
I'm saying I
you
didn't
went
think
straight
Hina
to
was the
section
type
where
to
the
die.
protein powder was
Yeah,
kept.
I didn't think so either. I didn't think she'd want to
There,
do that.
You took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec
We haven't
room,
drawn a funny comic book yet, Siri. We haven't yet. But we're getting there. I got everyone. Ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see. Byakuya, gosh darn you.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Mm-hmm, that's true.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like
The
that.
girlfriends are separated.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth.
I mean,
you
technically,
didn't
that would
care
get
if we
Hina
blamed
some
you
jail
for her
time.
death.
For,
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
what is it for
Footprints in the powder and the bottle of
disrupting the
poison,
crime scene or something
vital
like that?
pieces of evidence.
Hina consciously deceived
Or a
us to
fine
make it
fee,
look
maybe.
like she killed Sakura?
Oh, Hina.
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's over, Hina.
Nothing's over!
It is.
Oh.
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, funny comic time? Closing thing begin. Alright, Oh, here we go. Bam. Ah, gosh darn it. I hate that my mouse is so doofy. Can I? No? Alright. Oh! I see. Dadgummit, mouse, come on. I see I'm going to have to, I see I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm alive! Welcome back, Kiki! I was wondering what happened to you. 11 to 10,000, back to 2 in 8 seconds. It really just bounces around. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Just running away like wee. Yippee! Is it? Oh wait, wait. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, my sister walked in. Oh god. Oh! I see. This one. And then... But what goes there? Okay.
The killer is you!
If he not wanted to die, why didn't she just ascend instead of trying to get executed? You know.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
I think I got it. Hoping I
One
did.
of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else, and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Toko does add something to the story by calling out the unnecessary size knockers the administrators gave Ina. Oh god.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Hina's knockers are essential to the plot. Have you not been paying attention? Obviously not. I've been busy, you know, studying Hina's knockers. No, I'm joking.
Put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Of course she did.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
Haven't we all? I mean, haven't we all? Of course, of course. I'm also a part of this club.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Man, her face looks crazy in that first page. Or first, whatever you call it.
Disposing of the evidence.
Panel. That's it.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Forget it.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Oh man.
She took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Oof. I hope I got this part
And
right.
that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Yes.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
It was hard to tell because the hand's like a regular, like, human skin tone color and not gray.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Hina!
was you, Hina.
Oh! Complete.
That's the full truth of the case.
The silence before everything goes down.
Sakura
Don't cry.
took her own life.
Oh!
And you claimed to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
No!
What happened?
The Aki is in shock.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're an a-hole.
Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams.
Barely made it
That's what
rank
makes us so
E.
complicated.
I got
That's
an
what you
A
didn't
for
understand.
effort.
And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
He learned something. Ooh, I got an 8. Oh. Wow. A! Money!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
We're working on it.
Yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Was the bear talking? I totally wasn't paying attention.
Draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So,
Wee.
who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the
Wee.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Dude, we already went over this.
What's it
Gonna be. Voting time. The winner is Sakura. Congratulations.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of
What are
us.
you thinking?
And you... why did you do that? Yippee! That's a very sad yippee.
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What happens if you choose the wrong person? You die. You can't even choose the wrong person. You just lose. Yeah, you lose. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because of all of you punched her into a corner. Pushed her. Good grief. You all killed her. And that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
What happened specifically? You die. You lose. You voted against the blackened. I mean, that's it. Well, Byakuya gets destroyed without facts and logic. Yeah, that's it. You can't even choose a wrong person, really. You'd only be choosing wrong if you got the wrong answers. I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean. You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura has been carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's ascension note. Ascension note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering? Oh. Hold 1 second. best sister once again. I'm trying to finish up because dinner's ready and I need to get in there. Anyway. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
Yeah! You tried to protect me, but because of
I
me,
can't forgive this.
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Talk about what? Listen, you don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Man, this is effed up. It really is. It's really sad. Hina. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, and then they betrayed her. Sakura. Gosh darn it. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Oh, you trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Really, Hero, really. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? Oops, gosh darn it. That's what her ascension note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd push her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. Alright, she was trying to get the rest of you also killed. Yeah, because she thought that everybody was in the wrong. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please.
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? Oh. She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Even in death, even in death, the gains don't stop, you know? That's horrible. Hina, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner when we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. No. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right now, right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Totally not pull out the tissues or anything. I'm not crying. You're crying. Who's crying? Someone's cutting onions. You just see little tears coming out of his face. I'm not crying. You're crying. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her ascension note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, 'cause her and me
In other words,
are girlfriends, yes. Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
An ascension note. Sakura's ascension note. What? But he already...
Bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What then? You lied to me? Monokuma got that TikTok user attention span. He's like, yeah, this is great and all, swipe. Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been better between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then... So then, what did she write in her real ascension note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever become curious about the whole ascension note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you, do the thing in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Doing the thing is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. This trial is boring on. Pulls out Family Guy compilation. Oh, God. If he did that, I'd disown him. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this. I hate to do it to you, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Oh.
That's how I saw things.
Oh. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Oh. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina,
Oh.
my resolve began to weaken.
Oh. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Aww.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Ah, Sakura, no. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
This is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Oh. Monica was definitely on his phone while this is happening. Monica was an a-hole. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Aww. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
Oh, Sakura. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Dang. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh. Even Byakuya, even though he's kind of a jerk. I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
Wait.
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she ascended. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Aww.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
Aww. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. She went out like a bad A. Yes, she did. She went out strong. That poor woman. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way that I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Aww. Aww.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
Gosh darn it.
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless.
He's over here typing away on his phone like...
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. It's Jover. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake ascension note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Who? Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Darn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. I almost gasped like, oh.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Let me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Well, what's going on here? Power of friendship? What? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
Clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean we're buddies? Don't misunderstand. We're not buddies. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone. Together we are Danganronpa. Where rare Byakuya win? Win? W? Well, well, now you, what, well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
Maybe the real Danganronpa triggered Happy Havoc was the friends we made along the way. It was all the buddies we came across as we went. It's the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about bare times one rule?
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Here we go. This is probably the most difficult scene. Oh. Excavator destroyer. Dang, God. Me when my computer won't work. Yeah, that's totally me when my computer don't work. I'm sorry for laughing. I just think that it's so funny. Me when my computer won't work. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Whoops. Whoops. Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grilled chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Grilled, boiled, broiled, grilled, wait, what? Fried, broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Boy, destruction. Oh. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. Why isn't it working? Maybe if I turn it off and back on again. Twitch streamers when they lose one match. Oof. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the heck up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. You killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. So, it was trying to find things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew when you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all go out of here. Oh my god. So that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment... Gosh, good grief. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. Swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Chill, dude, it's not that hard. It's not that big a deal. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at you all for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
It sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
Wah-wah?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Memory loss 100%. Gone. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this whole school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. I don't think she can fight him if she's dead. She can ghost fight him. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And we were trying to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? I've seen some stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. But it's fictional. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But... You must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. Dude, there's no challenge here. She's just sad. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Yogi's like, shut up. He's just stomping his way on out. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How will you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? Stay mad, Byakuya.
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and the master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would it ever go for a sleazeball like him? Take the L, Byakuya. That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with the master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me. I guess guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Oh my goodness. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. Dang. We all went back to rooms before long night snuck upon us. Bing bong. Hina got no chill. She's like, I'm done dealing with your nonsense. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's bedtime! Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Well, wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Oh, snap.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
Like a sleep paralysis demon just standing over and like, yes, it's me.
So Kyoko's here.
Mm-hmm.
What?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that. Every time you're so surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Kodo.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. Don't play Danganronpa at 3 a.m. Not clickbait. Totally real. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. On the 4th floor? Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Yes. Oh my goodness, this chapter is gone for a while. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Was she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. Don't drink the Kyoko potion. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Hi, Monokuma. What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that yet. What? I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any... What? Chimney Christmas. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too?
He sounds like a toddler. Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoot, shoot.
Something's in there that we don't get to see. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then?
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Ooh. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuru Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Chapter 4 is over. Oh, and then a mystery student. To be continued. She done teleported. Alter lump. Oh, man. Yes, please. Okay, I'm gonna save.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, we're not getting into that, girl. Let's see. Alright. Okay, we're gonna end it there. Just alright? We're just gonna end it there. I've been smelling this dinner for a while now. I'm like, please let the chapter be over. I want to eat. It's late, but I want to eat something. Anyway. Y'all, that's it for chapter 4. We're getting into the good stuff now. We're now going to get the whole... I think this chapter is going to be the last of it. I think so. Because they're going to get into the nitty-gritty of what's actually going on here. Great stream, Siri. Thanks, Outside. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're getting into the fun stuff next time we play, which should be great. But anyways, y'all, you know what time it is. It's that time. What time are you on tomorrow? 6 o'clock. I should be around 6 o'clock. Y'all, what are you gonna eat? Meatloaf. Meatloaf, mashed potatoes, a biscuit. A nice, good, hearty dinner. I'm hungry. I haven't really eaten today. I'm hungry. Anyways, y'all, you know what time it is. It's that time. It's that time. Alright? Don't... Shh. It's time for bed. Kind of. Sort of. I'm kind of lying. It's time for bed, though. It's time for bed. For some of y'all, anyway. If you got school or work going on, I wish you luck. I know that stuff sucks. Tomorrow we should be playing Undertale Yellow, the fan-made game. I gotta figure out where to get that, even. I'll probably figure that out tomorrow. But, yeah. Bye, everyone. Bye, Outside. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we'll be playing Undertale Yellow tomorrow, and then Saturday, I'm thinking about doing some sort of, like, Christmas stream. I don't know what yet. I still haven't figured out what to do with that stream. Maybe we'll play some, more Undertale Yellow, see if we can get it finished this week. Because I am curious, and I'd be interested in playing. But, yeah, I don't think I got anything else. Oh, right, before I forget. Next week, we will not be streaming. We will have next week off. We will not be streaming next week. I don't have to go to school until 12 tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep later. I mean, fair enough. I can't tell you what to do, but also, like, go to bed. It's good for you. But yeah, next week we won't be streaming because it's the holidays. So hopefully you guys enjoy your time with your family and have a good old time. And yeah, that's pretty much all I got. I hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Self-care is important. Love yourselves. You're the only you in this world. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Alright? Okay. Alright, y'all. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye. 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 Bye-bye, y'all. Bye. Bye. I've been going on for 4 hours. My God. Bye.